for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hi everybody, welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey tonight, the home of the Devils. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Devils have won the draw and we are now underway. Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Los Angeles goes to work in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. Heishers gain the line and on the attack. Shot! And not much on that one. A chance on goal. Oh, and another save!
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Quick pass to Dowdy. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Off the post.
The Kings bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Would be a tie game if that were the case.
And that pass is redirected. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Puck picked up by Dillon. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. LA's grabbed a hold of the puck. Armia stick handling in his own zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the mid.
After a critical icing.
Takes the puck at the point. There he is from the slot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Clark. Taken by Kopitar. The Devils have it against the wall. Quick feed to Kempe. The Devils take over on possession. Handles the pass. Shot! Oh, excellent playing goal there! Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the period has expired. Still scoreless in this one. New Jersey's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Avoids the poke check. They score! And they're loving it here in Newark tonight. The Devils are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Great read with the stick. Here's a short pass to Vogel. New Jersey's got the puck now. The Devils looking against the half wall. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Moore's lugging the puck. Los Angeles plays it up ahead. Moves it quickly over to Deneau. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. New Jersey's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. The Devils get a hold of the draw. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Backhander in front. That's blocked. Puck grabbed by Hamilton. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes it to the net. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Directs it on over to Clark. Moves it to the Ferrier. Slides the puck over. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Devils are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. And not on the perimeter, they're looking to attack.
Siegenthaler's carrying it ahead. Oh, here we go! Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still plenty of time left in this frame. New Jersey's up 1-0. Deisner's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Cuts into the paint, and he snags that one with the gloves. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck, and that was read perfectly. What a play by Brock. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And there's the save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And the lane's clogged up. Easy save by Kemper. Finds some space in the corner. Sends one up to Byfield. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Throws it on net from there. Stop that one. Now he slides it up to Carter. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, what a move. Slides the puck across Nelson. Drives to the sweet spot. LA's got the puck in their own end. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 the score. Won the draw here in their own zone. Doughty's moving the puck through his own zone. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Great reach by Malott.
This is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Fires one on goal. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Devils are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. New Jersey's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Devils working around near the back end. The Kings gain control of it. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Kings take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Handles that one.
James, that's a beautiful one.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the face-off.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Getting into the later stages of this period, New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Nemec is going to play it against the half wall. And there's the save on the play.
Hemper's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's...
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Here's a chance! And that's just wide of the net. I'm sure he'll want that one back.
Well, he certainly will, James, but not a lot of room out there trying to get it off quickly. And as a result, just misses.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Denied by the goaltender. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Moves the puck up to Armia. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Meyer. Tries it to the crease. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Los Angeles gains the zone and on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Clark. Knocks the puck down with a stick. And now it's grabbed by Dillon. Here's a chance. Six-by check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kemper.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real... I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And he turns that one aside. Quick pass to Fiala. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Powder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
Here's a shot. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tries to the crease. And that's poked away. Tries to clear the puck. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. And that skips away on a nice scores! A timely finish and they take the lead.
Sometimes you can feel the momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they got a little puck luck and they put it in.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Los Angeles plays the puck from the corner. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Receives the pass. Cuts to the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Denies him. He got all of it. Lets the wrister go. And that's blocked from someone in front. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Says one over. Picked off by Anderson. The Kings will play it in their own end. Off a stick and they can't connect. LA's moving it up the ice. To the front. Denies him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Sidesteps the check. Denies him in close. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Halonen's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Perry. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Quick pass to the stick to poke it away. Feeds the puck across to Moore. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. And now he moves it quickly to Pratt. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Edmondson. New Jersey's got control of the puck. Hughes plays it now. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that one's denied.
Clark's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Shoots it on the backhand. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here we go, one-man rush. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. The Devils have it from their own end. Loses the coverage there. And this one is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Avs start with possession as we are now underway. What a great read, breaking up the pass. They go on the attack through center. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Through center. Shot! Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. stick. Dishes it off. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. The Avs have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Feeds it to Natchez. Fires it on net. And that's off target as it hits a body. Armia's got it in the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. Puts it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a short pass to Barfield. Strong defensive effort. Feeds the puck over to Brindley. LA's got possession at center. Takes a shot. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
Blackwood's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Slides it back to the blue line. Textbook stop by Blackwood. Colorado's gained possession. Los Angeles moves it quickly along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Penalty coming up. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Oh, comes up with a stop. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Kings have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
The Avs win the draw. Denies him on the slapper. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Directed over to Armia. Feeds the puck over. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Ceci. The Avs have it in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Lehkonen. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. And he takes the dish. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Passes it over to Ceci. Down the right side and into the zone.
Clark's almost back on the ice.
Takes the feed from the left side. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and the good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Takes a shot, and he's got that one. And he shuts the door again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And that's turned aside. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Just slide to the net. Taken along the wall by Gerard. Sends the pass over. Denies him with a save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. LA's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Turcotte. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he's got the glove on.
Blackwood's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Here they are on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Does it again with the stop. Look at this attack. It's smothering here and the fans are loving it. And the pass is intercepted. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. The centerman right into position. Slides it diagonally to Olsen. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few minutes. Opening period. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Kings had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Quick feed to Lehkonen. Moves it in front! And that's deflected off someone in front. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Nelson's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Turns him away! And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Nelson.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as the example. You can use it from grassroots right. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Right on the doorstep. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Colton's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Denies him with the save. Colorado's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded.
Fiala's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through the shooter.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Manson. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Fires it! Oh, what a glove save by Kemper!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Kings, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Puck picked up by Taves. Poked away in the offensive zone by Lehkonen. Hammers a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Puck grabbed by Clark. The Kings take it across the line. Now over to Natchez. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Presses it over. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Kings lead it 1-0. Off the draw, they take possession. Moves it quickly over to Turcotte. And he takes the feed. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, what a stick save! We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. The Avs trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a deflected. Picked up along the boards by Dumoulin. And the puck departs the zone. Los Angeles brings the puck in from center. And that's intercepted by Taves. Brindley's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the back end. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Angles it over to Kempe. Smolensky's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Skates to the crease. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Past the midway mark of the frame, Los Angeles has the 1-0 lead. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. The Kings move it in. Reaches out and uses the stick. And there's the save. Manson's got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Back to the point it goes. And takes the feed. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Takes that pass back at the corner. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Avs are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Back to the point, they set it up. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Blackwood's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled.
The game, an unlucky bounce there as it just hits the pipe and out. But hey, they're doing good things. They're driving the net. They're attacking. One's bound to go in.
And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Colorado's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack. Anything to take away their eyes.
Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Avalanche have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Easily kicked away by the goalie. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it to Molinsky. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves it around along the half wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Coming to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
The Avs can kill off a few extra seconds now. From center, they get into the attacking area. Feeds it over. Breaks it and rips it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
It was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
LA's got the puck along the wall. Takes the pass. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a sharp angle shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Byfield's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
LA's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Turcotte. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick pass to Perry. Snaps one here in the slot. Shuts him down.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
LA's in now. The Avalanche have gained possession. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Kemper.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
LA's got the puck. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. And he dodges the puck tip there. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Kings take it across the blue line. Oh, turns it aside with the glove. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Into the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And there's a shot! What a stop! Quick feed to the Ferrier. Through center along the wing. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick.
Los Angeles has been incredible with respect to their defensive posture. They've allowed their goaltender to see everything. They've layered when necessary. They've been good with and without the puck. Now they just have to finish. A race to the finish line and protect the shot.
Here we go! Watch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game.
The answer play from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. They've got some momentum here. Shot tipped in front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James.
Here's a breakaway. Oh, he stopped. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a great save. Kelly swooping in on the attack. The Avs have it from the corner. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. Gets it over to Colton. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Los Angeles has it near the wall. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Moves the puck. To the low slot. Oh, he walks it away with the stick.
Kemper's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and he's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next. And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. All the drama, all the adventure, all the action. It's overtime. Here's a short pass to Kempe. Across the line from center. Looking to end it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Steps inside. Here's a pass to the middle. Takes it last. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. the puck. Here's a pass in front, and he denies that. Scores! There's your overtime winner. He's out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Devils start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Shot! Oh, what a slick stop by Blackwood. Big time stop there. Makar stick handling in his own zone. Through the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Slides the puck to Makar. The Avs are on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. From the left side, takes it to center. Quick shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Offense his own face-off and he wins the draw. Gets in front of the shot. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Slides it across. Oh, it's denied by Markstrom.
Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. Passes the puck over to Olofsson. Moves into the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position.
Oh, off the post! And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Kolowski's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Avs have it from their own end. Dishes it off. Here's a pass down low. Takes the puck behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. Gains the zone through the middle. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's an odd man rush. Shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic.
Space in the corner. Unleashes a cannon. Played big in the moment there. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
New Jersey's got it in the defensive zone. Great reach with the stick by McCall.
I love this toe check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Taken by Taves. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Legere. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. McCarr's going to the box for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Brown. Oh, it's another save on the play. Moves it to Manson. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Big time save by Markstrom.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game and a timely save. That's one right there.
New Jersey's taking possession in their own end. Moves the puck over to Meyer. Tap dances around the check. Turns it aside with the blocker by Blackwood.
Perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back in even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play. And a great save! Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Now, you know that you want to gain possession, you want to keep the pressure on, because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most.
So they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carrying momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Quick pass to Hughes. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save. It's going down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
New Jersey's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They've got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
The Avs look to start the transition game. Makar's moving the puck through his own zone. The Avs played along the wing. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save in a high-danger area.
New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. Gaining momentum along the wing. Scuttered against the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Coming to the slot. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Avs take possession of the neutral zone. And he moves it up to Landeskog. Can't get a hold of that pass. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Hughes is on the attack. Turns in front. Fantastic save. Gains the zone from the right side. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Cholowski's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Takes the puck. New Jersey's got possession while undermanned. Puck picked up by Nemeth. Slides by the check. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Mercer's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Dillon's got it to the side. That's intercepted. And now he moves it to Landeskog. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot! Scores! On the man advantage, but one hole.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lane, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Works it across to Kelly. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Grabbed along the boards by Cholowski. Intercepted in the offensive end by McCall. Puck grab by Malinsky. And now it's grabbed by McCall. Makes the save on the slapper. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Nemec is going off to the box for 2 minutes.
And the body language on the bench says it all.
Moves inside! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Heischer's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Avs will play it in their own end. And now he angles it across to Olofsson. The Avs take it along the wall. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly
That goes off the post and out.
Colorado's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch, and the coaching staff is going to like it.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net. Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves by the check. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, and another quick stop. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Colorado's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Handles it along the blue line. Big time stop. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Passes it over. Taken by Meyer. Pass to Hamilton. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Just wide. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Driving right to the front. And he takes it right in the logo. What a save. Colorado's in transition. Lets it fly. And he gets all of that one as it was keyed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Fires it on net. Oh, it goes right up the post.
New Jersey's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting blown out of the game. You got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
How did he stop that one?
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Moves it quickly over to Brindley. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Devils are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
Colorado's got it now. Handles the puck at the point. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Flatwood's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Feeds it over. Moves it to McCarr. Unleashes a cannon. Shuts him down. The save didn't get all of it, but still enough.
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Quick pass to Brinkley. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. And a great save. Scores! Well, special teams is having a night here this evening.
But their command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James, they're manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net. Oh, these are the ugly ones where you find yourself on a highlight reel, and it's not the one you want to be on, James. It's a real tough play that leads to a goal.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. The Devils ready to go on the attack. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Puck scooped up by Taves. Quick pass across to Lehkonen. The Avs carried along the wall. Scores! The Avalanche like the net. The Avalanche haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time. Colorado's got it along the wall. Turns that one away. Back to the blue line. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Takes the feed. Oh, and he lays out top, trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Great back check on the play. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Cuts to the paint, and that's off the iron. And that one's turned away. Levels him with the hit. The Devils looking against the half wall. Colorado's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. Takes the feed. New Jersey's across the blue line. Colorado's got the puck. Burns works the puck in his own zone. The Avs played along the boards. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Walks the line here. Tries to get the puck to Manson. Tries to get it to McCarr. Avoids the poke check. Scores! What a shot! The Avs are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Clendening's won the draw center. Poked away. Picked up along the wall by Siegenthaler. Now listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Colorado's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. On a special night. They call out a good day in the defensive zone, I'd say there, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession at the start. And he sidesteps the check there. Stones him in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. McKinnon's won the draw. Denies him, he got all of it. And that's knocked away by McKinnon. We got a stoppage, let's get the call. The Avs will lose a man, tripping the call.
Traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Passes out front. Oh, and he across to Landeskog. Avs take it from the side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hyman. Smart defense. The Avs are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Puts it on net! Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Henrique's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Quick feed to Emberson. Steps up with the block. Puck picked up by Kulak. Fires it. Oh, a close save and a beauty. Here's a short pass to Nelson. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Feeds the puck to Kelly. Cutting to the front of the net. Right in the breadbasket for the save. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Echo. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Over the line they come. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Manson's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Kelly. Cuts into the paint. Denies him in front. He looks deep to McDavid. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's blocked. Slips by the check. A rocker off the blocker.
Blackwood's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Denies him in front. Colorado's got it in their own zone. All alone. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The slide. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Passes on over to Makar. The Avs will play it against the wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick pass to Taves. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Here in the late going. The Oilers in transition at center. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Malinsky. All right, we get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Well, a 0-0 hockey game, it's really not highly entertaining, is it, James? But for certain, you know that both coaches have talked about playing with urgency. Listen, when the puck's on your stick, you got to try and generate, so you got to be urgent off of it as well. And I really think that they've really collapsed a lot in their own zone, just trying to be too aware of their structure.
Takes the shot and makes the save. Came up with the save on that play. Lets it rip. Denies him with the save. Oh, it stops him again.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
And that's a great heads-up play by McCarr. Colorado's on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Slides the puck over to Bouchard. They've got numbers here. Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a shot with the stop. Nelson's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McDavid. Here's a stretch pass to Ekholm. Makes a move in front. Big time stop. Quick feed to Manson. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Brindley's got the puck. Passes it in front. Picked off in front. The Avs have it now. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Takes it to the net. Beats the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Fires it. Scores. Gabriel Landeskog. Colorado's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team through almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Lead pass ahead. That's off a stick. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot with the stop. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And they turn that aside as we continue play here. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Makes the save using the hashtag block. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Less than a minute to go here in the second. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, the Avs lead it 1-0. Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Mangiapane's got it in the offensive zone. Oh! Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, look at this. Great poke check on the reach. Taves plays it now. Looking to set up offensively. On the attack along the boards. On the nose one. Oh, what a stop. Taken along the wall by Bouchard. Looks to make a play over to Ekholm. Here he is. Takes the shot. Puts him away. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. The Oilers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Nurse. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Shot. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Tendy plays it up. Picked up along the boards by Woolman. Moves it to Nurse. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Puck grab by Nurse. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Holton's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him with the save. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. With some open space at center. Quick shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Past the midway mark in this period. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Edmonton's going to start with the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And a stick break setup.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Janmark's got it along the wing. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Looks to get the puck over to Lazar. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. They've got numbers. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Big save. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Delayed penalty. Goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra attacker out there. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Avs are going to be short-handed as they are called for trade.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and find a way to execute yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the 1-goal lead.
Comes up with the stop. Tries to the sweet spot. The Oilers gain possession.
The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. They might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
Can't get it to go. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Shot! block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Now they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to... The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Nelson sliding the puck behind the net. The Oilers take over on possession. Hyman's gain the line and on the attack. Slides it across. Pushes it across to Brindley. Hooked away at center by Emberson. And he takes the pass. Tosses it to Makar. And a quick check knocks the puck away. Trying to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net.
Roslovic's really showing his competitive instincts to stay on the ice after he's been injured, and you got to commend him for his efforts here, James. But he's got to find his way to the bench. He doesn't want to put his team in a vulnerable spot, but really he's not doing much out there anyway.
There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Opening face-off just moments away. The Kings get off to a good start as they win the opening face-off. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Avs are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Oh, that's a tough way to start a game. I get it. The adrenaline's flowing, and sometimes you're just a little too over-aggressive.
Off the draw, they take possession. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Avoids the defender. And there's the save.
This is a great reactive.
Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Oh, a clutch save.
Blackwood's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Shot. Stops him cold. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck to Byfield. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
Well, that shot came quick and it was...
Scores! And there it is. The power play goal lights the lamp. The Kings were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
stop that. Gets in front of it for the block. Oh, my. Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Wow, creativity and good ball.
Moves the puck to LaFerriere. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Lets it go! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Stop that one.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Oh, that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high danger chance.
Big time stop there. Slides it over to Moore. Skates to the crease. Turns it aside with the glove. Gerard stick handling in his own zone. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! I got two words for you. New day.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Here in the back half of this period, the Kings are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Slides it to the crease. Shuts them down. Landeskog's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Let's see what the officials say. The Kings don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The BK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
And he says no! Colorado's got the puck near the back end. Turn that one aside.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Kemper. Anderson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Here's the official call. The Avalanche have been penalized. They'll serve two in the box.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Kopitar's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Colorado's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Avs played along the wing. Solid check to slow him down. And he loses control of the puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Fialo's done it against the boards. Off the crossbar!
Los Angeles is pushing the pace in this game. They have the lead. They look to extend it. Unfortunately, they don't get any puck. Olsen's penalty is almost expired.
Quick pass to LaFerriere. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute. And a great save!
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
And he had the answer on that play. Handles the pass. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kemper. Malot's got it across the line. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
chance.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he
Away, and he comes up big. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Avs really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Poked away by McCarr. Taken by Natchez. Moves the puck across to McCarr. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes the bank pass feed. And that's off a stick. And there's the save. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Tremendous save by Kemper. Picks up the puck in his own end. Here's the blast. Stops the rocket of a shot. Kopitar's moving the puck through his own zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that banks off a stick. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Cutter to the slot. Here's a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance. Scores! Speed 5 Fiala. Kevin Fiala lights it up. The Kings have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Moves into the slot. Fantastic save.
Pepper's had a solid night between the pipes, James, and
Scores! The captain comes through. Colorado's on the board, and suddenly we've got a different looking hockey game.
you can feel the momentum shifting, and there's so many games within a game, James, and this is one right here as they get within striking distance in the second period. A lot of runway here, and rifling a lot of shots on net, and they get one to drop.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Colorado still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. The Avs win the draw. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. The Avs take it along the wall. A glorious chance, and the stick breaks off. Shakes off the coverage. Drives to the crease. Grabbed along the boards by Ceci. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. On-man rush. Fires it on net. Denies him. Denies him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Slides it diagonally to Landeskog. The Avs carried along the wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puts it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Los Angeles has possession of it now. The Avalanche have taken to the offensive attack. Takes a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Here's a... Oh! Off the iron!
McCarr's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands at some point. If he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
The Avs will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Kelly. Drives to the paint. Big time stop.
Well, A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. The Avs have it now. Nelson's got on the offensive end. Takes the shot. Denied by Kemper. Colorado's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. The Avs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Kemper's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. And just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Yeah, I've done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Angles it over to Anderson. And that's intercepted by McKinnon. Breakaway! Fantastic save there! Oh!
I know he doesn't bury it here, James, but I love the confidence to try this on the breakaway.
Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Big stop right there. Across the line from center. Dishes it off. Fires it. Shuts him down. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him on a slaughter. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Oh, a clutch save!
Los Angeles has the lead in this game, James, because of their second line. It's kind of like a batting lineup. You need someone firing, and when you get 2-3 that connect, it can make a difference. That second line's been all over the ice.
Here's a rip! They're tied up with the ball!
That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you and almost behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. And now he tries to get it across to Fogle. Play blown dead, let's get the call. Manson's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Scooped up along the wall by Byfield. Great glove save by Blackwood.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the spot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Colorado's got it along the wall. Moves it to McCarr. The Kings have it now. Los Angeles is across the blue line. Pass across to McCarr. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Look at this. Great glove save.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And sends it just out of reach. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
The Avs gain possession in their own end. Oh, look at more than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Oh, stop right there! Puck exits the zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, look at this. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And they win that draw at center. The Kings have it against the wall. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. And now he passes up to Brindley. Puck picked up by Nelson. Takes it into the slot. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over it.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Oh, trapper save by Kemper.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that club save.
Leachus has the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance! Too many bodies in the way. Taken along the wall by Drury. Puck picked up by Kopitar. Moves along the boards with some purpose. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Slides it across to Olsen. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes it to the front. Breaks the pull off the post.
Colorado's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Colorado's got to feel good coming away with the win in a very tight contest.
Plenty close game. You have to hammer out the team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Kings take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. off one of his teammates. The Kings get a hold of the puck.
And he meets that one square on to stop it.
LA's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck grabbed by Nurse. The Oilers gain the zone.
Answers the call with a big save.
Big time stop there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Kopitar. And makes the save. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. They've got numbers here. Shot. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Taken by LaFerriere. On the walk-in. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, look at this. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Byfield's cross. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. The Kings will play it from the corner. Shot on net. Stops him with the glove. Kulak's taking it from his own end. Works it across to Mangiapane. From the point, they take control of it. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick pass to Ceci. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here they come. The Oilers have it behind the net. Denied by the goaltender.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Here's a blast! And he comes up with it. Oh, turns it aside once again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Puck scooped up by Janmark. Los Angeles gets a hold of it. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Oilers are being called for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Walman's got it in the defensive end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square to
Here
the...
he is, all alone. Quick shot. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Penalty killers get a hold of it. Quick pass across to McDavid. Into the middle. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Being on power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Puck picked up by Janmark. Shuts him down. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Slides into Clark. And that pass is redirected. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Kemper. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Great pressure to force the turnover by Armia. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number 2. The Kings special team unit will start the period with the power play. Grabs the puck behind the net. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Tap dances around the check. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Deneau's ready for the draw on this man advantage. LA's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Kings look to start the transition game. Great pass from out the right side. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Draisaitl's got the puck in his own zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Broken up from behind. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And as both makes the save. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Into the corner of the attacking area. Pushes it over. Too much congestion in front. Lets it go. Puck grab by Clark. Tries to get it over to Turcotte. Here we go, one-man rush. Denies him in front. And now it's grabbed by Ceci. Big save for the goaltender once again. Denies him.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he fought.
The inside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Roslovic won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. No room for that one to get through. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance on the backhand. And a great save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Nurse has got the puck. That's no front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Los Angeles has the puck. Dishes it to Fiala. The Kings play along the boards. Fantastic save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Denies him. The Oilers gain control of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Unable to reach that one. Edmonton's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Kulak. Oh, we're going to get a stoppage in play here. Look at this. What a pains of glass.
Yeah, I can't believe it here, James, and that's tough to do with today's technology. I mean, just think about it. I mean, that's a blistering, heavy, heavy shot if it's going to break the pane of glass like that.
Henrique's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Frederick. Edmonton's on the attack. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
The Kings have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Cutting to the slot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Oh, denies him with the pass save.
It's amazing to me how it always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. LA's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they've been relentless on the puck as well, so showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Big time stop there.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Officials are set. Players seem ready to get this thing back underway. Los Angeles has the puck in their own end. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Edmonton's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes. Skinner's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Drills them. And kept that one out of the net.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Rostovich won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Shuts them down. Grabbed along the boards by Kopitar. LA's across the blue line. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Blocked by Kemper. Stopped by the goaltender. Referee singles penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Kings are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
LA's in on the offensive attack now. The Oilers gain possession. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. Quick feed to Edmondson. Edmonton's looking to break out.
I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Tucked away in the defensive end. The Kings pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves by the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
Goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Slides the puck ahead to Draisaitl. Nice zone entry from the right side. Beats it over. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it at center. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone.
Defensively in this game, their goaltender has seen everything. You know that it's always bragging rights when you get a big fat zero at the end of the game. You can say that our defense is the best.
The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And he's ridden off the puck. And that's broken up. Henrique's taking it from his own end. Carries it in. Here's a blast. Picked up along the boards by Frederick. Makes the stop with the blocker. Taken by Clark. Gains the zone from the right. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender.
Skinner's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all.
And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game, and hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
The Kings took possession after that neutral zone face-off. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Dumoulin. He tries to tuck it in. Big time stop there. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Blocker save. Skinner's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Here in the late going to the frame. The Oilers have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Kings have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Grabs it in his own end. Feeds the puck to Emberson. Look out, here they come on the attack. Slides it diagonally. Just took the doctor order and lead on top.
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Here's a centering pass, and it's blocked. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Passes over to Emberson. Into the corner now. Here's a chance. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Puck scooped up by Clark. Slides the pass over to Moore. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight. All right, listen to this place. The electricity's so thick you can cut it with a knife. Sudden death, overtime. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Hard hit frees up the puck. Feeds the puck up to Byfield. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Chance to win it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Bouchard's going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by McDavid. Just enough to keep it out there. He might have a step here. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Looking to end it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Oilers played along the wing. And that's intercepted by Byfield. They've got some momentum here. What a close save by Skinner. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Roslovic's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Puck picked up by Bowman. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here's a feed in front. And that doesn't connect. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here comes the official's call. The Kings will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, such a tough penalty to take in overtime when the pressure is on, James. Now they've got to try to survive this and extend the game.
The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. We've played 3 periods. We've played overtime, and still nothing settled. We're off to a shootout next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. McDavid's got it deep in the offensive end. Edmonton's got it now. Snaps one from the slot. Shuts him down.
Blackwood's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Here's the one-timer. Gets in front of the one-timer. Puck grab by Hyman. Slides it on over to McDavid. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Here's the backhand. Big time stop.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Taken by McCarr. Nice zone entry from the middle. To the low slot. Stopped by the goal. Still scoreless in this one. Edmonton's going to start with the puck in their own end. Slides the puck across to Nurse. Here they are on the attack. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Drives to the paint. Turns it away.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender.
Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Kruger's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. We got a penalty coming up here. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Here's a shot. Blocked shot.
Now, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Feeds the cross-ice pass to Burns. The Avs will play it in their own end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Janmark. Sends it over to Burns. Turns it over. Picked up along the wall by Janmark. Pushed away at center ice. And that slides right out to center ice. Edmonton's penalty killers get a hold of it. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Henrique almost back on the ice.
An easy save by Blackwood. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Denies him. He got all of it. And his 12 falls on the shot. Hammers one at the net. And that goes off the glove and will play on. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bat.
Gets the puck over to Nurse. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. The Oilers going to work on offense. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And he comes up with a stop there. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Edmonton sliding the puck behind the net. The Avs take over on possession. McCarr's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Right up the gut into the offensive end. McCarr's stick handling in his own zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Avs are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Oilers really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible, giving up way too many odd-man rushes.
And makes the save. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. McKinnon's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he keeps that one out. Bouchard scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by McDavid. Handles the puck. Here's a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Skinner's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Colton. Moves it to the middle. And that shot's blocked. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove by Blackwood.
Really really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him.
And that's a great defensive heads-up. There he is. He's got a step. Oh, and he whiffs. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, and all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Handles it over to Mangiapane. Nice zone entry from the left. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. One-timer! Locked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Frederick. A blast! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a chance! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Gaining steam here on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Taves. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Pass in front! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Pass out front! What a chance, but they can't connect. Puck picked up by Olofsson. Works it across to McCarr. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Ekholm's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And here's the pass to Janmark. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Looks to pass it to McKinnon. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shakes himself free. Nice save from point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Frederick's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Colorado's won the draw. Denied by the goaltender. Frederick's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Avalanche have to serve 2 for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
And now he moves it to McKinnon. Fires it on net. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Avs carry it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it to Manson. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Loses the coverage there. He's got a step. And he gets in front of that. Hooked away. Wow.
Well, he was all in on this one, James. You know if he misses what's going to happen. But this one reaches the puck and denies his opponent on breakaway.
Chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Packer back into the mix here. 2 periods. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Coverage. Takes the puck at the point. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. The Avs now lead by 2. Colorado's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. They go on the attack through center. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a save as he denies the McKay.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a great save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. Through center. Quick pass to Manson.
Extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Comes up with the block. Grabbed along the board by Burns. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Puck grabbed by Roslovic. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
The Oilers have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Edmonton's got possession here in their own end.
Skinner's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. Misses just up and over. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Look out. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it quickly to Natchez. Here's the pass. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to
as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
From the open ice, they gain the line. On the attack along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by Nelson. Looking to make something happen at center. Oh, wow! The Oilers gain possession along the wall. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Intercepts the pass. Quick feed to Nurse. Here's a shot. And there's the save on the play. Big time stop there. The Avs have it now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. All alone.
Oh, what a save! This game has everything tonight.
It's been unbelievable, in particular down the stretch and keeping the game close here with it on your stick. You have to find a way to execute.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead.
And there's a shot. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the win or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Swats it out of midair. Gains the zone through the middle. To his teammate. Picked off by Burns. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Here's a chance on the attack. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Burns. And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Over the line they come. And that puck leaves the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. On the doorstep, backhander, shuts him down.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Avs have it against the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Colorado's ready to... Sounds bringing this one to a close. Colorado's ability to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
Hi, everybody. We're in Denver, Colorado, the home of the Colorado Avalanche. And I'll tell you what, it is amazing to see the support from the fans ever since hockey returned here to Denver a quarter of a century ago. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Kings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Look at this from an awkward spot. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Avs have been called for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
Malinsky's taking it from his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Kopitar's carrying it ahead. Fires it. That's gloved by Blackwood. Great read by Perry. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. And that goes off of there in front. Here's a short pass to Byfield. LA's got him along the wall. Wrist one in front. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Ball's play.
Appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Colorado's across the blue line. The Avs take it from the side. Back to the point it goes. And that goes off a body. Hammers a shot. Moves it quickly over to Fogle.
Kempe is fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Los Angeles gets a hold of the puck against the boards. And a great save. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot. Still another on his set. Cam is good for you. And Cam is simply great. The Avalanche have to be breathing a little easier now as they get on the board first here in this one.
That's amazing how mindset can change when you get up by a goal in what's been considered a pretty scrappy back-and-forth game.
Makes a move in front. Good save made by Kemper.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Avs lead it 1-0. Brewers won the draw and they're on the attack. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Avs gain possession in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, big time save by Kemper.
Well, this is was an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low...
And that climbs off the iron.
The Kings are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. LA's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick shot.
Oh, you'll want respect for your teammates. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing.
With that shot. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Los Angeles on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Moves and contains. Takes a shot. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And he takes the dish. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Cars gain the line and on the attack. Shot!
And Kurtz aside the slapper with ease.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
What a save for point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
LA's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Kirkcott's got it across the line. The Kings take it along the wall. Lets it fly. What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Avs win possession here in the open ice. Nichas plays it against the boards. Turns him away. Taken by Anderson. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Sends it over. Caves has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Backhand with intention. Gives them nothing in front. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Quick pass to Lehkonen. The Avs take the puck through the neutral zone. Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. Turns the puck.
I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Sends the pass over. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shot in front. Fantastic save.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a tie game. draw. Quick feed to Fogle. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Moore. And that's just out of reach. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. And in the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass. Big time stop by Blackwood.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Shuts him down. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed, and it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
He's it up from the point. Stops him cold. Picked up along the way by Olofsson. Denies him on the slapper. Puck scooped up by Doughty. Here's an odd man rush. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Gets it out of his own end. And he takes the feed. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Let's move to the middle. And that doesn't count. Quick pass across to Taves. And a great save.
Kemper's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! Big save by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Kelly. And a great read to turn that play aside.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You could see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happened.
Finish, and they're taking the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck when they put it in.
Can't connect. Los Angeles moves it ahead. Shakes loose. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. He got all of that hit on the play.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there. There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, you're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both.
Lack of effort, to be truthful, James. They haven't hounded pucks. They haven't been on them. Their first 3 strides have been lackadaisical, and as a result, they're chasing this game.
Colorado's on the attack. And he put that one aside. LA's got it in their own zone. The Kings look to start the transition game. LA's going to play it from the corner. The Avs gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Natchez. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Stopped by Kemper. There's the whistle as the officials lost sight of the puck.
Kemper's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Denies him! Penalty coming up here. Manson's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
They'll want to clear the zone here. First until they get into the attacking area. Puck picked up by Kopitar. Quick shot. Comes up with a stop. And that's knocked away by Burns. The Avs looking against the half wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Avoids the poke check. And he puts that one aside with ease. Makar's got the puck in his own zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And a good save on the play as action continues. Slides it diagonally to Manson. Takes it into the slot. Big time stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Los Angeles steps inside. Shot! Oh, that's a huge stop by Blackwood.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net. It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish. When they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender, this can be extremely frustrating. But nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Puck sent over to Turcotte. Textbook poke check by Burns. And now he angles it across to Malott. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Natchez. And they'll go the other way with it.
The Avs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Puck grab by Perry. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. For a whistle. The Avs lead it late in this third period. Cano's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there. Here he is, wristed on net. The Kings have it now. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Here's a chance to the middle. The shot. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Blackwood's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Kings win the draw. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
The Kings get a hold of the puck Dumoulin. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. LA's on the attack. Inside of the final minute here in the third.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Kopitar. And he dodges the poke check there. Hammers the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
They've got numbers here. Feeds it over on the rush.
Shuts him down. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Fogle. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Takes the pass. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. The Avs played along the wing. Stones him in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming up in moments. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Will we get a winner? Time to find out. It's overtime. Sneaks by the poke check. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Doughty's going to play it against the half wall. Game on his stick, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. A chance to end it, and that one's turned aside. Oh, makes the save, and will continue on.
Oh, you can just feel the adrenaline pumping with an opportunity like that. Man, this is where you earn your contract. You have to cash in.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Kopitar's got on the offensive end. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. What a steal in his own end. Across the line along the left wall. Feeds it over. Less than 60 seconds to play here in OT. Denied that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Here's a chance! Oh, what a save to keep it tied! Moves the puck. Driving right to the front! For the win! Scores! They win it! They win it in overtime!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
Welcome to EA Sports. We're in Dallas, Texas tonight where the Stars are ready to shine on the ice. The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Moves it on over to Heiskanen. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Stars take it across the blue line. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line from center. Tries to the crease. Denies him in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Taken by Johnston. Denied by Montembeault. Takes the feed. Suzuki's swooping in on the attack. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Suzuki. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Hudson. Denies it in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, what a move! But he gets enough to keep it out. The Stars have it against the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Robertson. The Canadians get a hold of it. Oh, here we go! Puck scooped up by Kapanen. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Quick pass to Harley. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. That goes wide. And that misses. On the backhand. Makes a save with the glove. Montreal's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
The Stars will play it in their own end. Borks crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes the feed. Setting up behind his own net now. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. Angles it over to Bichelle. And stops that big bomb. Here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Columbus won the draw inside the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Sends the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Harley's lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack, and he totally whiffs on that one. Davidson's caught up with the hook, and the official saw it. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here comes the sentence. Faxa's getting 2 for hooking.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Get that puck down the ice and get them back to even strength.
Wicked pass! And that goes off the iron and stays out.
The Canadians' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Cuts to the paint. Scooped up along the wall by Lindell. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Into the offensive end now. He tips it.
but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net.
The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Inside the final minute of the first here. Broken up by Rantanen. Moves it over to Johnston. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Time ticking away and he comes up big. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Ottinger has been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Now he slides it up to Rantanen. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Slides it to the crease. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post. Montembeault's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Canadians have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Montreal won the faceoff deep in their own end. Taken along the wall by Slavkovsky. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Penalty.
You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
The Stars come up with the defensive zone draw. With some open space at center. Gains the zone through center. Passes it to Kapanen. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, the officials saw that trip and the hand is up. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone else.
Stars putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
The Canadians are checking all the boxes here tonight, Cheryl. I mean, look at the score. I mean, from all facets of the game, too.
Well, let's look at the offensive zone. I mean, they're getting the majority of the shots, but there's a big fat zero on their opponent's side. Why? Because their goaltender's been outstanding, and they've been in good defensive posture, definitely seeing everything.
Quick feed to Dobson. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it over to Steele. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puts it on net. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Montreal's playing it through the neutral zone. The Canadians carried along the wall. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. They score!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Avoids the poke kick. Oh, he misfires on that. Hudson's got it in the defensive zone. The Canadians certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up the shorty when you got a man advantage.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Harley's got the puck. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck picked up by Kapanen. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Hudson's going off for hooking.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking
something happen in the offensive zone. Glove saved by Ottinger. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Anderson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. To the low slot. Scores! My goodness, what a finish going coast to coast.
That's a highlight reel goal, James, and I cannot believe how much ice was available to him. I mean, so much open ice. You know the opponent's coach can be talking about closing, but man, he goes through everyone and then finds a way to convert on the opportunity.
OMG! Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he makes the save on that play. Scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it! The Canadians have padded their lead now, extending it to 2 here in the second.
Well, you're over halfway through the game now. You've got a healthy lead, but you got to find a way to keep the pedal to the metal, if you will, James. You have to put the gas on. You want to attack. You don't want to sit back and give them any life.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, Duke's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I've never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing them over the boards.
Confidence got it in the offensive zone. Here's a stop with the blocker by Ottinger. And not much on that one. The Stars have it now. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And the Blues got it in their own end. Sagan's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Fires it. Stops it with the glove. Picked off in the offensive end. Flips it on net. Stones him on the play. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot. Denies him with a save. Takes the pass back at the point. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Harley's moving the puck through his own zone. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And that's broken up. Scores! And Bendy delivers.
That last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Quick shot! Montreal's got the puck. Schwecker's taking it from his own end. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Dallas has a fighting chance at a comeback here, James, but only if they start to attack the puck and gain entry to the offensive zone. How do you do that? You got to have it on your stick. The team's retrieval is going to be key.
They've got some momentum here. Moves into the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. With possession along the wall. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone.
Vince is back on the ice. Not much rest for him as he is creating a majority of the momentum for his team tonight. Real gifted offensively. A lot of traction in the offensive zone.
Here they come on the attack. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And he makes that save as well. And that's deflected. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he got all of that. And they score.
Come on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. As these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non the boards through the neutral zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Goes it in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Denies it again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Moves it quickly over to Slafkovsky. The Canadians play it along the boards. Moves it to Struble. Here's a blast! Off a stick. Kapanen's on the attack in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck against the wall. And the extended stick ends that one. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Big save. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Nice breakaway. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Montreal's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it, and the clock seems a little thin.
Play to poke it away in the offensive end. And a great save. Cutting to the slot. And he fights off another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, Duke's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his linemen. He's been outstanding.
Dallas has it against the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Dallas has made a one-goal game in the third. Now can they even it?
Well, it's going to start with a face-off right here. You got
poked away in the offensive end. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Big time stop there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, Duke's been on point tonight. I mean, literally, multiple points in this game right now. Puck's been on his stick, and he's been making things happen. James, you know a player has it. They're feeling it when they have confidence with the puck, when they've got patience and they've got composure. He's got all of it right now.
And he dodges the poke check there. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Gains the zone through the middle. On the attack along the boards. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, Duke's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player, because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to...
Sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Canadians are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
A really tough time to take a penalty when your team has a 1-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
The Canadians will play it in their own end. Quick pass across to Anderson. Takes it to the net. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Dallas plays it along the wing. Here's a shot. Scores! And we are tied just before time runs out.
I can't believe it, James. Just when you think it's over, they show how urgent they can be around the puck. They put their opponent on their heels, and they got the equalizer.
How about those fans that already left? Wow, how are they feeling?
Not so good now.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. The Canadians take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports. Officials are ready to drop the puck here in overtime. Here we go. Overtime is officially underway. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Looking to end it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. A critical draw here. They've got the defense outnumbered. Great save by Huttinger. Picked up along the wall by Hudson. Can't connect on the shot. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Rantanen's got the puck in his own zone. Nearing the final minute of OT. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, look at this chance. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Montembeau's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And he moves it up for Suzuki. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Back at the point, they set it up. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Sends a pass over. What a stop! And the keeper's going to play it.
Robertson's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
There's the horn. That means we're off to a skills competition. The shootout is on deck.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Bruins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. The Stars look to start the transition game. Puck grab by Heiskanen. Loses the coverage there. Tremendous stop by Swayman.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Drives to the paint. Turns it away.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. The Stars start with the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes it into the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Grabs the puck. Feeds it on over to Zappa. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Makes the save with the dropper.
Ottinger's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins slide it through center. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Quick pass to Labushkin. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Stopped with the blocker by Swayman. Boston's got it in their own zone. Tosses it on to Steves. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Poked away in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Hintz. Dallas plays it against the boards. Slides it across. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Dallas has it in the open ice. Takes the puck at the point. Dallas on the attack. Hammers a shot. Oh, answers back with the step on the one-timer. There he is from the slot. Scores! The Stars are shining. The Stars have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half.
Tries to feed it over to Back. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Espero's tripped up by the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Bruins looking against the half wall. And he gets in front of that. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Stars are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
The Stars withdraw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Stars get a hold of the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Shakes off the coverage. Steele's got it along the wing. And he makes the easy save. Directs it on over to Steves. Looks to set up at the point now. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. Taken by Isimo. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
They got numbers here. Cuts to the point. Oh, and he walks it away with the stick.
Blackwell's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity. On your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off, that's leadership at its best.
And now he passes up to Seguin. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Stars don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
Inside the final minute of the first here. Rips it, turns him away. Moves it to Kiki. Sneaks by the poke check. To his teammate. From the back of the cage with the puck. And he gets a 1-2 wall.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Steele's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. Huge stop by Ottinger. Esteban's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Boston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end as you The Bruins power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Makes some space. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Hammers it, and he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't go there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Denied by the goaltender. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Dallas moves it ahead. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Centering pass in front, and that carries off a twin. Here's a chance, and he comes up with it. The Stars grab possession of the puck. Dallas looks to attack. Here we go. We've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And now he tries to get it across to Costello. Makes a move in front, and that's off target.
He can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, Dallas leads it 1-0. The Stars win the defensive zone faceoff. Picked up along the boards by Steele. Gaining momentum along the wing. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Feeds it across. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. And a great save. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Scores him on the one-timer. Boston's got possession of the puck. Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Corrali. And we'll get a face-off after.
Because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum. And momentum can carry them back into this game.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's a paddling.
Swayman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
From point blank, In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Bruins trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. The Stars win the draw here in their own end. Dallas has the puck. Receives the pass. Cuts into the paint. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swemens.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Gives them nothing in front. Intercepted in the offensive end by Saka. Taken along the wall by Peak. That's not going to fool him. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Pinov's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Grabbed along the boards by Geeky. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Slides it diagonally to Steele. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And that one's stopped. Oh, and some last little... The Bruins have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. They score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Boston's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Sidesteps the check. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Lindell. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, he got it! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have energy. You know that the first two strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Stars with that goal have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better off by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Gets in front of it.
Otter's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Who's Ludinos going on for interference?
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves.
The pass. The Stars take it along the wall. Puts it on net. Makes the save with the glove. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Steele's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off
the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Slides the puck over. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Boston's going to play it from the corner. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Big con stop there.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes a shot. And that's off the glove and will play on.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Angles it over from back. Scores! And they strike Painter once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Stars have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Here they come on the attack. Oh, my! Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Bruins played along the wing. Pass back to the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Faxas lugging the puck. Works it across to Lindell. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. Dishes it off. Picks up the puck in his own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Bruins still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Boston's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Ottinger. What a stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Great read by Bichelle. Up steam. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Dallas looks to break out of their own end. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Knocked away with the stick by Johnston. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Quick pass across to Lindell. Huge steal at his own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies him on the slapper. And he takes a shot. And there's another stop. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Put the blast. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas is enjoying a 3-1 lead to this point. And they win that neutral zone draw. Osboro's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Avoids the defender. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Stars carry it along the wall. That goes off the mask. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Kostelic. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Scores! The Bruins need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Boston's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Taken by Lindholm. The Stars
Let's look to start the transition game. Feeds the puck across to Blackwell. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Passes it over. Picked up by Lindholm. Feeds it to Torelli. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one out. The Stars certainly were winners of the possession game tonight, but yeah, look at the fun.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Always a special night being back here in Montreal. The banners, the magic, the ghosts, it's all here. The Bruins will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Handles the puck. Stones him in front. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Tries to tuck it in, and they'll get a breather as the goaltender. And they'll start with possession. Nice blocker save by Montembeault.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Johnson stick handling in his own zone. Puck picked up by Matheson. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. Here's a chance. Great reach with the poke check. Moves it to Husnutinov. Feeds the puck over to Kiki. Fires it. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Tries to feed it over to Matheson. Dishes it to Bolduc. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Look at this, somebody's here on the attack. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Just wide of the net.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Good hit. Bruins draw first blood here in period number one.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and you got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
sends the pass over. Puck scooped up by Roy. Takes the shot. Comes up with the stop. Boston's looking to break out. Here's a chance on the attack. Shot. Glove save and just enough of it. Here he is in front. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Habs in transition at center. Gallagher's got the puck. Takes the pass to the offensive zone. Oh, he's stopped that broken. Quick pass to Aspero. Through center along the wing. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he takes the feed. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come. Davidson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Quick feed to Valeno. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Feeds it over. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a short pass to Kiki. Puck grabbed by Gallagher. And he takes the feed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Makes picked up along the wall by Johnson. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Suzuki's won the draw. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just...
And one last save. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Swayman's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
The Habs have it now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he puts up, he scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. The Canadians have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game. It's the reason why they got the equalizer.
Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Chase in front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Now, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Came up with a nice save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Canadians move it in. Tiptoes around the poke check. Denied with the blocker. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And he passes it up ahead to Roy. And that pass deflected. Taken by Anderson. Can't get it to go. And he loses control here. Anderson's got it against the boards. And he's able to handle that one. Here's a shot. Back-to-back saves there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Montreal's got the puck. Takes the pass. And now it's over to Bolduc. Oh, my. Oh, what a save in front.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Toss to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. And a stick breaks that up. Gains control of the puck here at the line. From one point man to another. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Slides it diagonally. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Pinot's got it in the offensive zone. Lets it go from the slot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And not much on that one. Toledo's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it up to Davidson. He got all of that hit. Up along the wing. And they'll go the other way with it. Play is called for offside.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
The Habs played along the boards. Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
I love watching this replay, James, because this is a second effort. I mean, you're getting shoved, you're getting jostled. You never know what the defender is going to throw at you. But you can handle and control your effort and execute that with skills, and a goal is a result of it. But I like the will on this play to maintain possession.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Period number 3 is coming up next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bruins are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Boston's got it now. Pokes it away in his own end. Avoids the poke check. All alone! Oh, that goes off the post and stays out.
The Canadians recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Montembeault.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James. But finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Montreal's got possession of the puck. Directed over to Suzuki. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Takes a shot! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Montreal's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. The Canadians take possession here inside the offensive zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Keeps taking it from his own end.
Chanot's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Puck picked up by Costello. Oh, off the post!
The Bruins, they're working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Oh, they do it again! Fires away! Scores! And that's 4-1! And they are rolling tonight!
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Quick feed to Carrier. From center they get into the attacking area. With possession along the wall. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it to SMO. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. Look at this. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tender.
Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Angles it over to SMO. On the attack along the boards. The Canadians get a hold of the puck. Takes off the coverage. The Habs take possession here in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Matheson. Here's a blast! And that misses. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck grabbed by Geeky. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Moves it to Pasternak. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, what a save! The Bruins will play it in their own end. Montreal's got possession at center.
The Canadians' top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion.
Tonight, no shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Off the draw, they take possession. Takes the feed. The Habs have it from their own end. Passes it over to Slavkovsky. Here's the pass. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Redirected off one of his own linemates there. Great use of the stick at center by Hudson. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Close save, and he made it look simple. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. And that brings it on to this one here this evening. Sure, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from the team all season.
Yeah, they held the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Canadians have won the draw, and we are now underway. Johnson's got it through center. Along the half wall with the puck. Slips by the check. Oh, stop it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Johnson. Johnson scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer to put it home. The Canadians couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Taken along the wall by Kapanen. Quick pass to Slafkovsky. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
This is reached to disrupt the play. Montembeau's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Montreal's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Evans wins possession in the defensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. He grabs the puck here at the point. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Burke.
Moves the pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
The Stars didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Sure, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start, but if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game, and that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Evans plays it against the boards. Kanizer with the save. Slides the puck down low. Montreal's got it near the point. And the puck leaves the zone. Dallas plays it along the wing. With the one-timer, gets in front of the one-timer. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Hudson. Montreal's on the attack. Now over to Steele. Moves the puck behind the net. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here's a blast! And that's off target as it hits a body. Quick feed to Bolduc. And he sidesteps the kick there. Shuts the door with a great save.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power?
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in. The goaltender's trying to play the game of percentages here. He drops into the butterfly position, making himself as big as he... Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Up the neutral zone now. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Stars are off to the box. Interference the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The Canadians get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Takes the feed. It's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Dallas sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Johnson's got it along the wing. Shot! Makes the save. Dallas has it in their own zone. to Matheson. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Matheson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Stars have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Montreal's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. Taken by Fatsa. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Slavkovsky's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Denies him in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Dallas on the attack.
Harley is almost ready to get back on the ice.
Makes it look easy with the stop. One-on-one with the goaltender. Shoots the goal of Teague. Oh, wow.
Well, and you gotta love this attempt here, James. I mean, he would have loved to finish, no question about it. But I love the confidence to try this move. I mean, you're in tight against a goaltender. They're big, they're lanky, and trying to get it by the pad. Thought that he had it, but denied.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Ottinger's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And he denies that great opportunity there. The Stars win the draw on their own end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. The Canadiens move to the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Works it across to Struble. Gets a stick on it. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Montreal is continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been impressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
The Stars have been handed 2 for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You gotta be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. And get away a little bit, but too much, you're gonna get the interference call.
Made that stop. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's got it behind the net. Sends it over to Kapanen. Fires it on net. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. Hins is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puts it on net, and that goes off course off a body. And here's the pass to Slavkovsky. Grabs the puck at center. Tap dances around the check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Stoppage and play offside the call. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Montreal's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Slides by the check. There's a save using his chest on the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Montreal's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Canadians are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Harley's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Hintz. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Drives the puck away. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Sends it ahead to Gallagher. Flies to the crease. Oh, it's denied by Ottinger.
Well, the goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Across the line along the left wall. Quick pass to Hintz. With the stop. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything that power pushes you across the crease, and unfortunately this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
Moves by the check. Puck picked up by Hudson. Dallas gains a hold of it. Looking for space inside the D zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. And he turned that one aside.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Montreal's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes it to the net. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Kick pass to Evans. And the defense come away with it here. They've got numbers. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And he takes the pass. The Habs played along the wing. Slides it across. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Another call against the home team, and these fans I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Sends a pass over. Hammers it from the point. Trying seconds, and he makes the save. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. If you get to the
Players are set, officials are set, 3rd period action is coming up. The Habs power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Handles the pass. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And now it's grabbed by Putza. The Stars take it along the wall. Quick feed to Petrovic. We got a whistle offside to call. Steele's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Dallas wins the draw in the neutral zone. Bastion's lugging the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Bastion's going to play it against the half wall. What a great read breaking up the pass. Here he is on a breakaway.
With a hefty...
He scores! The breakaway finish! That's how you do it!
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Montreal's got possession after that neutral zone draw. Here's a short pass to Dobson. The Habs cross the line and gain the zone. Sends it out in front, but that chance is blocked. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Here he is, shot right in front. That goes off a twig. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Lindell. And now he angles it across to Rantanen. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Lindell. Takes the puck. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop.
Ottinger's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the Florida have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Sends a pass in front, and that's stopped. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Let's get the call. The Canadians are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Here's a centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that.
Runners are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Off his stick. He scored! A huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they had to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. They found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
Moving into the attacking zones. Grabbed along the boards by Rantanen. The Stars have played against the wall. You'll need more than that to beat them. Inside the offensive end now, down the left. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it quickly over to Lindell.
Puck dropped, and these games are a ton of fun. Sometimes you can't reproduce the feeling that goes along with it. So when you're in it, when you're embracing it, you have to find a way to really enjoy it.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Carrier's got the puck through the neutral zone. Gets it over to Caulfield. Delay penalty coming up here by the official. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra tapper on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Bastion's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
The entire group certainly looks agitated and frustrated tonight. It's boiling over into their play. I mean, they're dancing to the penalty box right now, and their opponent's going to make them pay here, James. They got to figure out a way to reset the temperature with this group and get in rhythm.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Pin slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Stars win the face-off. With some open space at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Here he is with the backhander. Picked up along the wall by Gallagher. Picked up. He's got a little jump. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, comes up with a stop.
Bastion's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Moves it to Hartley. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Johnson. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Dallas has the puck in the corner. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Easily turned away with the glove. Quick pass to Caulfield. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Stars look to start the transition game. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Dobson. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Let's it fly from the point. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Evans has the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Struble.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Montreal's all... The final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest.
The Canadians can look at this game, Phil, tonight and really enjoy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his back.
Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Nice poke check. And he dodges the poke check there. Right in front. Tremendous stop by Montembeault.
The shot's coming from the middle of the...
Breakaway. Oh, fantastic save here.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question.
puck over. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Denies them in close.
What time?
Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
Carolina's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Habs have it against the wall. Moves it to Kapanen. Gaining momentum up along the side. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Stankoven's got the puck. Avoids the poke check. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick pass across to Stankoven. The Canadians have it from their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. Carlson rips it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Denies of in front. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck to Carrier. Sneaks by the poke check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Canadians play it along the boards. Quick pass to Anderson. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Montreal's regained possession of the puck. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Sends one up to Walker. To the front! Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Now he slides it up to Robinson. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. Handles the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall.
Here, James, the puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Suzuki's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Sidesteps the check. Great save. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Dishes it off. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Stankoven's won the draw at center. Puts it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save. The time running down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Carolina's trailing. Score! Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Hurricanes have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Aho's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Into the attacking end. From the point, they take control of it. On the backhand! Oh, great glove save! Where'd that come from?
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And they continue to apply pressure here. The Habs gain control of the puck. Shot from the point. Turns aside that blast. Tries to feed it over to Svechnikov. Avoids the defender. And he elects to play the puck. Montreal's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Sapkowski. Great heads-up play with the stick by Miller. Gives them nothing in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they'll start with possession. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And thankfully, he had a mask on to make scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Carrier's got it in the defensive end. The Canadians move it ahead. Poked away by Martinook. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Anderson's moving the puck to his own zone. Takes the feed from the wing. Puck grabbed by Roy. Here's a shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Carolina's got the puck here on the open ice. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Takes a shot. Oh, what a big-time stop by Montembeault. Montreal's got the puck at the defensive end. Here's the pass. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Montreal's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
And that's off a stick. Shot, and he shuts the door on that. Goalie plays it up. Broken up with a stick. Taken along the wall by Gallagher. Fires it and stops that big bomb. Turned aside by Montembeault. And he moves it up to Davidson. Knocked away. They go on the attack through center. Blake's got it against the boards. A chance in front. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Quick feed to Kapanen. The stick falls on the the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and he lays out to block it. What a warrior. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Bogut. Moves into the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. And that's poked away. Stones him in front. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes have it now. Here they come on the rush. Takes it into the slot. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Sends the pass over. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Steps in front of it for the block. The Habs have it now. Passes the puck over to Suzuki. Play is blown.
Momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Takes it to the front. They score! And it's a 1-goal game after that one.
That's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. 6 by the check. Strong defensive effort. Strubles taking it from his own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Passes it over. Gives up the body for the block. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Taken by Miller. With possession along the wall. Ties them up, and it didn't go unnoticed in the eyes of the officials here. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Hurricanes have been called for hooking.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball in the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You can kind of get back to even strength and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kapanen. Sends it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Heads to the back of the net. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Montreal's looking to break out. Goes right to the crease. Shoots it on the backhand. Goaltender covers them. We got a stoppage in play.
Chekhov's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Canadians win it. Launches it from the point. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest... He scores!
Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
More than half the period left to play. Montreal's been the better Anderson. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Picks up the puck. Grabs the puck in the corner. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. That opportunity's rejected. Feeds it over to Jarvis. Grabs control of it at the point. Shot! Brilliant save! Read it perfectly! And a great save! Matheson stick handling in his own zone. And that pass is redirected. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Here they come. Moves it to Shekai. Montreal's got him along the wall. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Late goings of this period. Lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Carolina's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances, but can't finish. Quick shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Stopped with the waffle maker by Montembeau. Slavkovsky's got it into offensive territory. And he makes the save with ease. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. Tap dances around the check. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. Aims his own along the right wall. Quick pass to Carrier. Montreal's on the attack. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a stop by Kochetkov! Martinek's gained the line and on the attack. Pass in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Angles it over to Anderson. Tries to get the puck to Struble. Moves inside! Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
When the shooters...
Scores! No doubt on the one-timer!
That was a blistering shot. We could hear him call for that puck up here. He wanted it, he was teed up, and he let it rip.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Dobson's got it along the wing. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And we are all over with this one tonight. Montreal's win tonight, Cheryl, kind of elementary thanks to special teams.
The power play is everything in these games, and they create momentum, and they also create a ton of opportunity. And it was their execution, the ability to move the puck and have that precise accuracy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Habs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Taken along the wall by Matheson. And now he passes up to Caulfield. Here they are on the attack. To his teammate. Big save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the...
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first in the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Quick feed to Matheson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. Grabs possession of the puck. The Habs
are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the Hattie.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And off the draw, they take the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Avoids the poke check. Takes it over. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support.
Reaction to be able to make it.
And that one's denied.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Bruins will serve 2 minutes in the box.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a blast. Denies him on the slobber. Steps inside the line. And he takes the feed. Picked off by Isimo. Loses the coverage there.
Well, they're going to scout a man, and he's in alone. Puts it wide of the net.
Oh, that's a big missed opportunity, James. He was in all alone. He had more time than he thought and just whiffed that one wide.
Tries to get it to Zadorov. Nice hit on the play there. Stretch pass. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group. This coach is looking for the aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
The Habs looking against the half wall.
Oh, what a chance. It puts
it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
The Canadians gain possession. And now it's grabbed by Suzuki. Hammers it on net. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Well past the midway mark of this period, 2-0 is the score. Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Evans has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. And what a counter-punch they serve up.
Well, you said it, counter-punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Montreal's got the puck. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Now the shooter gets...
And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one. Montreal's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Stopped by the goal. Pass out front, and that's intercepted. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Habs will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
And that's a great hits-up play by Montembeault. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Turns it away.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Unloads a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Pushes it across to Steves. Shakes off the coverage. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The Bruins go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Into the corner of the attacking area. What a steal in his own end.
There he is, standing up, ready to go.
That knocks him off the puck. Passes on over to Pasternak. The Bruins fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Canadians have it against the wall. Picking up some steam at center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Moves it to Dobson. The Canadians played along the wing. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides it across. With the tip. Nice blocker save by Montembeault. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too.
You know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Struble. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Habs take over on possession. And a good use of the body to pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Espero. The Bruins played along the boards. Denies him!
Montembeau's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Takes the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Denies him in front. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he fights off another save. Feeds the puck to Shekai. The Canadians will play for the defensive zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's got it against the boards. There's a shot. That's blocked by Montembeau. Ross got the puck in his own zone. Cuts into the paint. Stopped it with the paddle. Live.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Beats the puck over. Oh, a clutch save. Moves the puck. Shot, scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Canadians win the faceoff. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck over to Thompson. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Bruins are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Broken up at center by Corrali. Moves by the check. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he put that wide?
I don't know, James, because he's in the slot and he needs to find a way to at least put this on net. It's a golden chance that's really disappointing.
Minton's ready for the try as they continue to be short-handed here. Kapanen's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Montreal's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Lays the body into that play. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabbed along the board by Ismo. Puck grab by Lindholm. Scores! And we are tied, courtesy of that short-handed tally.
Well, this is a critical moment in the game. The PK unit goes out there. They just don't want to build a further deficit. They're waiting to get back to even strength to strike. And instead, they do while they're short-handed, James. What a swing in momentum.
The Bruins take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Taken along the wall by Brubel. Montreal's got the puck.
Pasternak's almost out of the box.
Here's a short pass to Espero. The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
And less than a minute to go. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, look at this. Looks to get the puck over to Anderson. Boston's got possession. second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Canadians are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Suzuki. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Takes the feed. Minton's got it in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Here's a howitzer at the net. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot, and he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Taken by Gallagher. Picked up along the boards by Hudson. And it banks off a stick in traffic. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Inside his own end. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him. Pushes it across to Rock. Tosses it to Gallagher. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Boston's PK unit comes up clutch.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Great reach with the poke check by Dobson. Gain momentum up along the side. To the low slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Right up the butt into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Slides the puck to Suzuki. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a chance. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Canadians lead at 4-3. Evans is quick on the draw. Takes the feed. A howitzer answers the call with a big save. Rips it, makes the save. Quick feed to Husnutinov.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, look! And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Puck picked up by Corrali. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Davidson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retreat back on your heels because you're killing.
Trying to dump it out, and they get the job done. Loose, a shot. The short guy's got the puck. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Dished on over to Moreno. Off a stick and they can't connect. And a strong effort on that play. Blumel's lugging the puck. Drives it to the crease. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Montreal's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Unloads one, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Oh, fantastic goal! The Bruins were ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
You know, my parents used to say keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They scored the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And that skips out of the offensive end. He's got it behind the cage. Moves the puck to Bolduc. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Fantastic save!
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The pass. Slavkovsky's going to play it against the half wall. Passes it over. And that's off a stick. Into the offensive zone. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Misses a golden opportunity there.
It's hard enough to possess the puck, let alone get to good scoring spots on the ice. He gets to the slot area late in the third period with an opportunity to get the go-ahead, and he misses completely. This is a tough one, and he's extremely frustrated.
There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up in just a second. Next goal wins. Here we go. Overtime's underway. On-man rush. Here's the pass. And that's blocked from someone in front. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Tries to the cage. Tries to win it. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow.
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
A chance for the win. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Oh, look at this chance. Looking to end it. And he keeps it alive. What a stop.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speed when they're generating scoring chances at both ends.
Sends a pass over. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Great save. Scooped up along the wall by Zadorov. Oh, smart heads that play to put that one away. Kapanen's got it in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. By the poke check.
a shootout and find out who will be a hero and who will be a zero. And we'll do it in moments.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Let's get the call here. The Stars are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, an early penalty here is going to put them in a vulnerable spot, James. They got to figure out a way to kill it off and gain some momentum.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Steals, got it deep in the offensive end. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Bushkin's got the puck along the wing. And he sends it across to Bastian. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Canadians have it now. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed from off the boards. Handles the pass. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall.
Dallas up and ready to get back on the ice.
Dallas gets a strong effort from the PK unit as they kill it off.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on the
They'll start with the puck.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck. They win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
Dobson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Canadians work it through center. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. Slides it over to Gallagher. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hudson. Quick shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Monster's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Moves it around along the half wall. Steps into it. Misses wide.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't that good, it doesn't stand a chance.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Stops him cold. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
Avoids the poke check. Puck scooped up by Michelle. Slides it up to Steele. Gaining momentum along the boards. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Montreal's won the draw in the neutral zone. Across the line along the left wall. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Quick shot. Spectacular save on the play. Quick pass across to Shekai. Great heads-up play by the defender. And he passes it up ahead to Blackwell. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, look at this. Lets it fly. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. Suzuki's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Big-time stop there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Grabs it in his own end. Here they come on the attack. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a play!
Accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
Puck grab by Back. Moves it to Michelle. And that goes off a player. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes a shot. Nothing. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Dallas gains the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. A chance to get it out. Here's a race for the loose puck. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll head off for a line change.
Oh, this is a smart play. They've been in their own zone. They get it out. Now they've got some energy jumping on the ice, looking to retrieve.
Tries to feed it over to Back. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Fires it. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Canadians are closing this period on a high note, now leading by 2.
Well, they've really taken control of this game in the first period, James. They've set the tone, and a lot of it's coming off of their shot selection. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
Shot, and he easily stops that one. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Montreal's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. And they take possession after the zone faceoff. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Late goings of this period. Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Stars win it in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Rantanen. To his teammate! And he had an answer with that save. Tiptoes around the poke check. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Dallas is trailing in this game because they've had a rough...
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Taken by Matheson. Bolduc stick handling in his own zone. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Sends it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's deflected. Moves the puck across for Suzuki. Quick shot! That's blocked. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ottinger's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Johnson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty.
Reach and you take your opponent's feet out, and you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
He's read the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Stop that one. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Canadians take it along the wall. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Stars are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
He's it up from the blue line. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a great save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save.
Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The Canadians have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Long pass across the ice. Here they are on the attack. Muffs the shot attempt. The Habs have it now. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
The Stars are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for 2.
On the redirect. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Stars have possession shorthanded. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Receives the pass. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Steele's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Back underway, they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Matheson's taking it from his own end. To make something happen along the boards. Oh, gets a cover on that one as he just got enough of it. Dallas has the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Canadians have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. And he's got that one. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. Montreal's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. The Stars win that offensive zone face-off. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sagan's got it along the wing. Moves it in front. And that goes off someone in front. Poked away at center by Bichelle. Puts it on net and makes the save. The Montreal's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. The Stars get a hold of the draw. Heiskanen swooping in on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Bork. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Here they come on the rush. Slides the puck over. And he was ready for that one. Here's a shot. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. The Stars will play it in their own end. Up along the wing. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you see?
Dallas needs to find a way to make better decisions with the puck, James. They just forced play all over the ice, and as a result, they turned it over way too many times.
Montreal's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Canadians will go to work here in the offensive zone. Stops the rocket of a shot. Puck picked up by Johnston. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Johnston's got it against the boards. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Taken along the wall by Lindell. Oh, they go back on offense. Denies them in front. Montreal's got it along the wall. Fires it on net. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Montreal's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Pass across to Robertson. Here's an on-man rush. Here's a chance in front. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. Scooped up along the wall by Slavkovsky. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he avoids the poke with some great edge work. Shuts him down. Handles the puck. Rips it from the blue line. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here's a short pass to Hudson. Slides it across to Kapanen. Quick pass to Hudson. Here's a chance! Oh, what a sweet stop by Ottinger!
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Struble. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Hudson. Now a quick pass to Anderson. Dallas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Montreal's got possession at center. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane.
The Canadians have layered well today and really protected their goaltender. You've seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a pass to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Dallas plays it along the wing. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Puck grab by Foxa. Good use of the body on the play. Quick feed to Blackwell. Oh, what a stuff at the pad by Montembeault. Slides into Shekai. Moves it quickly over to Evans. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves it to Petrovic. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Angles it over to Caulfield. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And sends it just out of reach. Tries to get it over to Caulfield. Gains the zone along the right wall. Under a minute to go in the third. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Heiskanen's lugging the puck. Dallas on the attack. The Stars have the puck in the corner. Left arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up.
First few seconds and the clock all at the same time.
And he's got the answer for that one. Can't pull the trigger. Montreal's penalty killers get a hold of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Taken by Struble. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Takes the blast. And one last save. That'll do it. And man, oh man, what a special night.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Always a easy pad save made by Montembeau. Denies him again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Johnson. Bolduc picking up momentum through center. Montreal's across the blue line. Works it across to Bolduc. Huge steal in his own end. Takes the feed from the left side. All alone! Montembeau's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Canadians come up with a defensive zone draw. Strubal's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers here. Cuts to the paint. Oh, how did you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Quick pass across to Strubel. Oh, look at this chance. On the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Swayman.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Handles the puck at the point. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Can't get it to go. Dishes it to Anderson. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Slides the puck ahead to Anderson. Centering pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. They've got numbers. Quick stop. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Beatrice tripped up by the official, and he rings the post. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Anderson's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
The Bruins take possession of the faceoff. Retrieves puck trying to kickstart this power play. Skates to the crease, and the puck skips off the bump. And he takes the dish. On the attack along the boards. Boston's got the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Suzuki. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Fires it on net, and that was stopped. Suzuki's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed and center from the right wing. The Habs play along the boards. And some textbook body contact there. Montreal's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Just really slow and methodical. An easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop. Boston's got the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Looking to set up offensively. Essermont's got it in the offensive zone. Big time stop.
Montembeau's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Feeds the puck to Matheson. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Quick pass to Valeno. Great forecheck by Gallagher. Quick feed to Minton. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck in the second period in just moments. Second period set to get underway. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one? The Habs, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Tries to feed it over to gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's the chance. Scores! Off the one-timer up here.
Now he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Montreal's won the face-off at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shakes himself free. Oh, he got a pile on it.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Picked up along the wall by Sapkowski. The Habs played along the wing. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. Sends the pass over. The Canadians pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a chance. Huge stop by Swayman. Great reflexes, another save.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Puck picked up by Zaka. Slides it diagonally to Costello. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. They got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Bruins will lose a man, tripping the call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Hammers it on net. Denies him with the save. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. From the point, they take control of it. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And the puck skips away after that move.
Gallagher's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Moves it quickly over to Roy. And scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Here comes the call from the official. The Bruins don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates and you wind up in the penalty box.
Moves it to Corrali. Carries it in. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. They pass ahead. Lindholm's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Here's a short pass to Yokiharu. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puts it on net. Storms him with the blocker. Shuts him down. Angles it over to Hudson. Here's a shot for the board. Bucks in front. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength. Denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save.
Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Gains the zone through center.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Sends it in front, and he denies that. Great opportunity there. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Feeds it over on the rush. Made the stop on the play. Lets it fly. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Big-time save on a big-time shot. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Lowry's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
Quick pass to Kiki. And he takes the feed. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Sweden.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. With possession along the wall. And he takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Slavkovsky. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. The Bruins get their man back into the box. And a great save.
Swayman's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Bruins can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over.
The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Montreal's breakaway. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Quick feed to Bolduc. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Unleashes a cannon! Blocked in front. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Sneaks by the poke check. Matheson's got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here he is in close. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a shot. Turns him away.
Swayman's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
And a solid save on the play there. Picks it off. Here we go. Moves it quickly over to Slavkovsky. Oh, comes up with a stop. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to
The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Canadians are being called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And they send it right back to him. Gets it to the other point. Takes the feed. Gallagher's got it to the side. And that's knocked away. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Yokiharu. Montreal's got possession while undermanned. Puck grabbed by Gallagher. Denies him on the stopper. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Suzuki's going to play it against the half wall. Yeah, that's a bad pass. They'll be forced to do this over again. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck.
Anderson's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Bruins run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Makes the glove stop. Scores! And I think he did this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
The Habs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, and he whiffs. Houston's got the puck in their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Off the deflection. And the puck departs the zone. Lindholm's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Canadians will serve 2 minutes in the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, you wind up with a tripping call.
Moves inside! Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Comes up with a stop. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Takes the feed. The Canadians carried along the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a chance. Taken by Suzuki. Huge stop with the one-timer. Stretches one out to Kiki. Unable to reach that one. The Canadians have it now. Slides the pass over to Kapanen. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Solid hit on that play. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and the stick folds on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Sack has been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the penalty has been called, James, and it's not really going to factor in the outcome. This game is already over.
Keeps moving it ahead. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And he hits. Scores! Coming up clutch short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Suzuki's won the draw center. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Penalty coming up. Goes around along the half wall. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Keeps going off for interference.
I always hated to play in
corner. The Canadians have it from their own end. Puck picked up by Watt. Fires it. That's all she wrote from this one. Montreal's mindset was to get...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.